President Trump says one of the biggest problems with the U.S. Postal Service is Amazon. Trump says U.S. Postal Service loses $3 to $4 per package by delivering for Amazon. Says time to raise prices for them and others. Interior Secretary to approve oil drilling program in Alaska's Arctic refuge. UAVS Ag Eagle out with their results. Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy. MYOV, Myovin Sciences, announcing FDA acceptance of NDA for once daily Releukolix in combination tablet for uterine fibroids. That's Michael Yankee Oscar Victor, MYOV. YTEN, Yield10 Biosciences, obtains positive response from USDA APHIS on regulated status of CRISPR genome edited C3007 trait in canola, plans U.S. field test for 2021. That's Yankee Tango Echo November, YTEN. DTSS, Data C enters into cooperation framework agreement with China Africa Friendship Town Investment Group Limited. That's Delta Tango Sandy Sandy. BNGO, Bionano Genomics, announcing at the market equity program. That's Bravo November Golf Oscar. HHT, Color Star Technology, announcing successful testing of its mobile application, Hotel Tango. DMPI, Del Mar, announcing approval of merger by shareholders. That's Delta Michael Papa India. SANM, San Mina, announcing co-founder and executive chairman to resume chairman and CEO role. That's Sandy Alpha November Michael, SANM. Co-founder and executive chairman to resume chairman and CEO role. That's Sandy Alpha November Michael. MBOT, Microbot Medical, continued to spike here, up more than $4 at the high on MBOT, up about 50% now. After the company announcing successful animal study utilizing its Liberty robotic system. CCI, Crown Castle, Elliott Management, proposes operational and strategic review of Crown Castle's fiber business, says strong interest from outside parties who see significant opportunity for improved performance and value creation. That's a letter sent by Elliott to the management, to the board of directors of Crown Castle. Charlie India. ACOR, Alpha Charlie Oscar Romeo. Disregard ACOR. GAN. Gone reissuing a press release that was out earlier. GAN. DMPI spiking to $1.33 after a merger approval by shareholders. Delta Michael Papa India now up 17 cents at the high. DMPI. White House advisor Navarro says phase one trade deal with China is on track. Navarro speaking on CNBC. RP RealPage on August 12th named their interim CFO, Romeo Papa. DMPI, Delmar Pharmaceuticals, continuing to spike here. $1.46 now on DMPI on their merger approval by shareholders. Delta Michael Papa India up 30 cents at the high now. TRCH, Torchlight announcing drilling commencement on new Hazel Project horizontal well. That's Tango Romeo Charlie Yankee. TRCH getting a pop on that headline. TRCH. Shares of Torchlight Energy getting a pop here, up about 50% at the high. Low price stock. Again, company announcing drilling commencement on their new Hazel Project horizontal well. OPK Opco getting a pop here. Some positive comments from Jim Cramer. Shares of Opco hitting a high of 507. Again, positive comments from Jim Cramer. Says company validating COVID-19 saliva test. Now at $5.13. 523 now, up 50, up 43 cents for Oscar Papa Kilo. Kramer says Saliva Direct from Yale sounds like the real deal because it's being used by the NBA, which is also using BioReference from Opco. Trying to find out if it has replaced BioReference. Does anyone know? That from a tweet from Jim Kramer. New York Governor Cuomo says we'll be holding a briefing at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time and making an announcement. President Trump says may or may not open Arctic National Wildlife Refuge in Alaska to oil drilling. Dow Jones reported earlier that the Interior Secretary will approve drilling program in Alaska's Arctic refuge. President Trump now saying that may or may not happen. APHA, Afria getting a pop here. Alpha Papa Hotel Alpha. APHA. OPK, OPCO Health, continuing to spike here now. $5.45 at the high off of that Jim Cramer tweet. Now at 534, up 54 cents for OPCO OPK. SNAP disregard SNAP. CHCI Comstock reporting Q2 revenue up 21% to 6.5 million. Charlie Hotel Charlie India. And DLS Noodles announcing CFO departure. November Delta Lima Sandy. OPTT Ocean Power Technologies unveils its subsea battery solution. That's Oscar Papa Tango Tango. OPTT shares popping here $1.31 on Ocean Power Technologies. CIDM Comedy Dynamics now available on Roku. Charlie India Delta Michael. FIT Fitbit Premium reaches 500,000 plus paid subscribers in first year. That's Foxtrot India Tango. CMTL Comtech awarded $1.9 million funding to support City of Baltimore. That's Charlie Michael Tango Lima. ZM Zoom phone cloud service now available in over 40 countries and territories. VZ Verizon. Verizon announcing inclusion of Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus included in select mix and match on unlimited wireless plans. OPTT, Ocean Power Technologies, popping to new highs, 147 now, up 29 cents. Continuing to spike here. A company announcing a new undersea battery. That's Oscar Papa Tango Tango. KTOV, Kitov, getting a little pop here. Kilo Tango Oscar Victor, KTOV. CLRO, Clear One. Patent Board narrows Sure's BMA patent. That's Charlie Lima Romeo Oscar, CLRO. The decision limits Sure's U.S. patent. That's Charlie Lima Romeo Oscar. TRIB, Trinity Biotech subsidiary, Primus Corporation receives FDA warning letter. That's Tango Romeo India Bravo, TRIB. BSX, BTD Specialty Pharma announcing EMA acceptance for review of marking app authorization application for Razak or for Vorazase. That's Bravo Sandy X-ray.
Alright, good morning everybody. How we doing? Sorry that I'm late. Let's see who we got in the room. Just a couple people this morning. That's what's up. Alright, I'm sure everybody will join us shortly. Still kind of a little bit on vacation mode here, so I haven't put the levels up. Like I said, I'm just slacking this morning. Gotta get myself back in the groove of things. I will certainly have that done here in 2 seconds. Obviously the ES is up, guys. There's no question about this. I'm just looking at the higher time frames here. Kind of show you what I'm looking at. We are in tune to make an all-time high. There's no question. That's what this level is here. Obviously, we need to gain above this 4-hour pivot here and hold this to move higher. Probably use this weekly as support. We really don't shift directions here, guys, until we get below. I'll show you. $1.60. What is this? Gold. That's not what I want. I'm trying a new screen layout today. I'm trying to monitor both gold and ES at the same time. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm doing this wrong. Hang on 1 second. Here we go. It's the screen. Okay. So we do not actually lose direction here, guys, until we close under 3260. I'm sorry, 3200 is when we shift directions to the downside. As soon as we talked about this yesterday, getting above this pivot to the all-time high was big. We got above it, we gained it. That's where we're at now. So we're holding it. We don't shift momentum until we actually get underneath this 3330. Okay. We still have to hold this pivot to move up, which we did on Tuesday. So even if we do come all the way down into 3260, guys, the higher time frame is still up. I'm looking for a bounce here. I'm actually looking for a really big bounce here. I'm kind of thinking, and we'll see if this happens, I'm kind of thinking that this will be the pop that takes us to the all-time high if this thing decides to fail here. So just because we lose 30-40 points, if we do come down, right now we have not lost anything, so it's not looking that way. Obviously, as you can see, we ended up getting above this 1 hour, 4-hour pivot last night, popped above it. It was not only something that it needed to gain, which was a 4-hour support to the all-time high. So we're clearly moving up, but I'm just letting you know that if we do get underneath this stuff, this is the move that took us higher. This was a new local high in this whole ordeal. So to come down here would not be bearish, just to let you know. So don't get all freaked out. So there's that. Gold is doing the same thing. Gold is obviously boogieing its way on up. Good call on Piper last night. He called the price action higher. The way that I was looking at it was is we have a 4-hour pivot here at 58 that it really needed to gain. We couldn't get above it, so I was kind of monitoring this pivot last night. So we'll see what double touched here. I would love to see it come back down to 1900 to pop up to $2 grand to 2200 somewhere up in here, and then come back down to 1800 and then pop to a new all-time high. We will see if that happens. Right now, we just got above this 4-hour pivot, which I had to gain. We held it last night, as you can see right here. So this would be the next area of interest that it needs to gain, which is this swing pivot high, which it's struggling with at this current moment. Once we get above these little areas here, it's going to start walking itself up. So we'll see how the price action incurs. But right now, everything is up. There's no question about it. Long-term time frames are up big time. I'll look for fresh levels here in a second to see if we have anything to play that's not static. I am kind of looking for longs here on gold. I still think we come lower, in my personal opinion. Doesn't mean that we won't, get a nice $20 pop from somewhere. So we'll kind of just see how the action plays out. As far as the way that the profile looks for ES, we're just still ranging, guys. You guys were here last week, so I'm just getting caught up. But as you guys know, we're just kind of still sitting in this fuck zone. We really haven't gone anywhere. We just keep kind of percolating back and forth. Actually, let me pull up RTH. It's a little cleaner. So we're just sitting in all this range here. Now, we are opening above Friday's actual range and Friday's value area, which could be viewed as a true gap. So, like they say, gap and go with it, so on and so forth. Doesn't mean that we won't pull back and test something to pop higher. But as of right now, we are truly indeed opening above Friday's range and value area. But we're still in this week's mess. So it depends on how you look at it in the short term or higher time. But we still haven't lost anything, guys. So it's technically all still up for now. So that's that. I'm going to go ahead and plug in the levels for the day, the outlook. I'm just going to do ES, and I'll be back in a second. I'm here. I just need to punch this in for the guys that rely on that. So. All right. So just to let you guys know, it's my first day back. I've been gone for a week. I'm probably going to take it easy today. I'll just kind of see what happens here, unless something pops out that I just can't ignore. Just kind of let the trades come to me today. Let me pull this up and over here.
ATCC keep trying to close nuclear facility to aid, closing down nuclear facility to aid with expected growth that ATCC fuel tanker quality Charlie.
We need to get above 3381 33.78 to 81. Hold that. Oh, if we can do that, we're gonna really fucking pump today. Okay. Plug in some resistance here. We'll be on our way. See, this is 78, 75, and 81.25. What the fuck? There we go.
Bitcoin futures getting up here.
All right.
ATOS Atosta Therapeutics announcing enrollment in dosing completed in first group of healthy participants in clinical study of AT301. Nasal spray being developed.
Oh, guys, I did not log into the,
Sandy, ATOS.
damn, I did not log into the PFG screen share. I'm gonna have to log out in a second and then log back in, unfortunately. That is completely my fault, guys. I logged into my personal one and it's not paid for. Alright, so you guys who are with me right now, I'm gonna have to log out because it's gonna cancel me. I'll send a new Zoom screen share. My apologies sincerely. Sorry about that.
Dow Jones Industrial Average up 0.2% at the open. S&P near a record high up 0.3%. S&P 500. Nasdaq Composite up 0.6% after the open.
Okay.
APLT, Alpha Papa Lima Tango, Applied Therapeutics on August 14th. Company received letter from the FDA that placed a partial clinical hold on Action Kit study. That's Alpha Papa Lima Tango, APLT.
So guys, let's see. My Thinkorswim is down for whatever reason. Tupac just brought that to my attention. As you can see, I'm frozen at 68.75. Gold's at 78.2. So, and my ES is at 78.25. So, gonna have to just unfortunately sit on my hands for now. Will give me an opportunity to look for some entries here on the pullback. Sucks. Man, we really gapped up nice on this damn gold here.
NAHB Housing Market Index scheduled for 10 a.m., but those numbers were released early this morning.
Of course they were.
NAHB coming in at 78 versus the 73 expected.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Tupac, I'm still down, buddy. I'm just gonna sit on my hands until this thing comes back. There's not a whole lot I can do. My Sierra charts and Rhythmic is obviously still cruising along just fine, so that's a plus. But I am kind of fucked for now on my on the charts and the stuff on the share. I can move this over here if you guys wanted to see what we're doing on. Let's just look and see what we got here for the ES. So we played this last night. We actually came down really nice. Came into my zone, popped up. I don't know if this is where you got long at, Piper, that you were talking about last night, but I had this marked, which is the 64 area, whatever. There's these two clusters right here. I figured we'd get a play here, and it was POC from yesterday. So it looks like I was frozen prior to even the open here. Looks like gold opened for me. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's not even carrying this shit over. Bum bum bum. Well, guys, I'm just kind of going through here real quick. Give me a second. We'll look at some stuff on Sierra. But this is kind of fucked for now, as far as toss is concerned. This is one reason I hate toss. You can't see my screen? Alright, hang on. My bad. So, where's my controls at? My bad. So I'll just show this again. This was the level I had marked out last night, 64 or whatever. I came down and hit it last night. I know that Scalposaurus said he played into this last night, I think. So, guys, right now I am frozen. Toss is frozen for me, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Like I said, we'll look at some rhythmic shit. Give me 1 second. Stays open. Just marking a few of the key stuff here. Always fun when shit don't work. 72. So it looks like I see right now, I don't know if you guys are looking to toss yourself. Look at this, connecting delayed data. I don't know why. It says all this sits real time, but it's just not. Clearly we're moving up in everything. Gold's popping. Gold's popping hard. Looks like the ES is probably up at new highs as well. We're up in here on the ES. Gold's all the way up at 80. Gold's all the way up here. So we're starting to gain all that shit that was important to me. Sucks. It's not you, Rage. It's yeah, gold hit 80. It's not you, Rage. It's Toss. Toss is down because I'm still getting full data on Rhythmic, and so you can see, you know, Rhythmic's doing its thing still. Sierra's still working fine. It looks like Piper said that. Not Piper, but Tupac said his toss is down too. Yeah, it looks frozen. It says it's trying to connect. I might try to reset. The only problem with resetting is if it's truly down, then it won't even open up that. So then you don't even have anything up. So we'll take a look and see what we got here just to mess around. So far our profile is looking pretty heavy. Got a big buying tail. They're searching for sellers right now. It's already started to make a double distribution for gold. This thing's gonna run. So 74. Let's look and see what we got here. Man, gold's just pushing. Can't stop the beast. Look and see what we got. Adjust, move. 76, huh? Yeah, makes sense. It's back in our 4-hour pivot swing high area. Come back in there, it might get a nice continuation play to the upside. Next spot I'd be looking at is probably down in here. But gold is just, look at this, it's just pushing like a motherfucker right now. Alright.
OPEC tweeting.
Look at this thing.
Historic actions taken by OPEC and its partners in the DLC.
So gold is down a little bit on volume. Looks like it's down about 32%. ES is down about 33%. And so we're going to be pushing this thing around a little bit. This looks like a good entry. See this little volume area right here. It's not bad. Let's see if we can come back down into it. And let's see what the ES is looking like. See if what we're working with here. So we played this last night. Move 72. That'd be that VWAP area. Got some seller buyer activity. That must have probably been the open right there, if I had to guess. Roughly thereabouts. Whale wars. Yeah, finna mark charts. Yeah. I was thinking about pulling up some charts from Rhythmic as well. 64. Copy and move. See what happens here. So guys, like I said, volume's down 35% on the ES. It's down 32% on gold. They're going to manipulate this thing for a little bit here. It's pretty clear what's happening. So low volume, they pushing.
ELUG plus
What I'll do for now, though,
your weekly $13 call sweep and
I'll pull up
ELUG plus power.
Chart on Rhythmic. I know these things are pretty gross. Yuck. Horrible. I don't even know how you zoom in on this thing. Looks like gold's getting a little dippity doo-dah. So ES is just chilling based on profile. We haven't really done too much of anything. Gold is the one that's really moving this morning. It's a shame. Oh, let's see what we got here. TOS is worthless for trading futures. Yeah, I don't trade from TOS, buddy. I only use it for charting. You know what I actually can do? Let me throw this stuff up here. So we'll just look at the ES. We'll look at the 9800 volume. Chart, detach. So volume chart provided by Sierra. We've got it overlaid with the volume profile. So we can kind of get an idea of what's going on here. Move this over so we can see what levels we have that are relevant or prevalent. Kind of go from there. Gold did do a nice pop and pull back. It's probably looking to pop off of our level here that we got coming up.
CLPS resumes trading now.
75.
37. CLPS shares up 24% on CLPS.
We shall see. TOS is certainly great till it's not. My guys are also hitting me up on the side like, hey, it's tossed down. They're like, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back indeed. You know, unfortunately, TOS is so good for charting, it's hard to get away from it. So I am still using it. I've tried to find many alternatives. It's just difficult. I do like Motive Wave. Motive Wave's decent, but I just don't feel like going through and redoing everything. It's such a task to go through and learn a new program and all that. I played with it for like a week. It was cool.
NIO, NEO, November, India, Oscar, seeing some fall activity.
Not even a week,
now.
couple days, I should say.
NEO, weekly $14 full sweep on November,
Well,
India,
it's a good thing I
Oscar,
wanted to
NEO.
take it easy today. So, just so you guys can see what's happening here as far as profile is concerned. Like I said, we have a true gap up. We opened right outside the range,
U.S. Interior Secretary
and
David
but we're
Bernhardt
still
says
all up
oil
in
production
this
in Arctic National Wildlife
range from the
could begin
prior
in
week.
about 8 years and last
It is trying to
50
hold
years.
these value area
Update
highs,
that
so
Reuters found
I
earlier.
can hear the tick strike buying coming in.
Dow
So
Jones.
looks like they're trying to push a little higher, as we can see. So we'll see. It's unfortunate we can't get a good view of what's going on. Good bites. Gold's just pushing too.
CREG trying to recycling, getting a pop here. Charlie Romeo Echo Golf.
We had a small pullback and then it's just popped. You know, my overall target perspective for gold, I thought it might drop first before it popped, but I think we come up into this area here. Obviously, we have some things that we need to get above. Getting above 2Gs is big. It'd be an easy $20 ride up. But you know, getting above this will be pretty significant for us. We gained this last night, which is big. So right now we're actually working on this. We're at 83. So wow, we're actually way above that already. So this would have been certainly a nice place for us to do our thing if we could see what the fuck was going on. Then obviously the next pivot that we have to gain is here. This is the 4-hour support to the high. This was the pivot to high here. So this will be big. Getting above this and holding this, which looks like we're trying to do now. Yeah, takes us to the 2Gs. So we'll see. Looks like we got a little pullback imminent right now in GC. GC's been so fluid lately. It's been a pretty nice trade across the board, as long as you're on the right side of it. So 79.50, guys. So we're still all up in this area here that we're struggling with. Oh. Bundled data. Some dude on YouTube thinks you need to pay for data on TOS. Strange. I guess this gives me a chance to get some things done.
SRNA, Sorrento Therapeutics. January 10th full sweep, Sandy Romeo November Echo, Sorrento.
3,600 S&P. Dude, I think we're making a new high. I've been saying that for 2 weeks. 2.5. An all-time high is imminent. We've lost absolutely nothing. Like I told you guys, that you can see my, there's you guys that can see my levels that I posted in the room. I mean, to me, it's pretty crystal clear. Eventually, it will be crystal clear to a lot of you guys too. We do not shift directions until we close under 3,200. We are bullish until we close underneath here. We do not even shift momentum to the downside, even a little bit, until we get underneath 33.30, which I think is going to be a great catalyst for a pop. We have all these other areas that could provide support as a pop, but I think this is going to be a wonderful area here. There's absolutely no reason why this thing can't go higher. I mean, it's set up for it. No reason for it not to. Crypto trades. What's up?
Now in Palestinian sport, U.S. focus will be on economic opportunity as the UAE deal focuses on getting UAE.
So let me look and see, since we're just sitting here static, if there's any untested levels that we might be able to play to get long. If we come down into this shit. Testing last night on that move up. We played that 1 hour fucking perfect last night. As you guys were in the room, you see me post this picture. These were this was untested last night. So they tested that, popped it up. That was nice. I really just don't have too much that's untested right now. They did a lot of back testing last night, rather than just playing static levels. Understanding where the trap traders are at. See if we can get something a little less choppy here.
92 cents, Papa Echo India X-ray, EIX.
A little bit bigger volume chart. Looking at is gold. Gold's just kind of percolating.
CLBS, Globus Oncology, moving to the highs of the day. Probably Victor Sandy.
I would be looking to get long if we came back down to 76. We're at 83.
Publication from data from the company straight into a clinical trial for patients with BRCA1-2 gene mutations. That's CLBS, probably Victor Sandy. Shares up about 8% now on Globus Oncology.
Yeah.
CLBS.
It's a low volume node in here. So I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do with gold here. I'm not really buying the ES too hard. We're kind of just chilling. Like I said, we were building a double distribution on gold. That was pretty clear. We popped up, we came down. We didn't come down where I wanted it to. I was hoping to fill in a little bit more of these single prints. I was going to get long off the Renko.
NFL and NBA athletes doing shape.
But we're clearly having a double distribution trend day to the upside. It's pretty apparent. Don't want to be fading this right now. Looks like we're actually in these kind of touching up in these single prints up in here. So you can see why we're coming up in here. This selling tail needs to be rechecked all the way up into maybe 88. What is 88? 88 is our next 4-hour pivot that needed to be gained. Could get a slight pullback into here from here. Maybe give us an opportunity to get long. We'll see. this was a gap and go kind of day here too. As you can see, we opened up above the range from yesterday, above the value area. This was the opening print. We built up in here, and then we popped up hard. So this was a nice trade this morning. It's just unfortunate we couldn't see the fucking thing. Looks like ES is trying to come down a little bit. Has anybody tried to restart TOF?
Shares of Ocean Power Technologies up 40% after reporting that news earlier on their subsea battery solution. That's OPTT, Ocean Power Technologies.
Yeah, you tried. Probably won't even load up now. They got all. Yeah, I figured. Well, let's see. I guess for the time being, I'll just sit here with this on. Bring this down so we can see what our particular levels are. I power my Sierra with my Rhythmic sim, so it's separate from my live account, which is nice. Obviously, TOS is completely separate, but it's kind of goofy. Yeah, I'm certain, Tupac, if I try to restart this this TOS, it's gonna get stuck at the updating screen. I've done that one too many times. So I'm just keeping this background chart up for visual reference, so we have an idea where we're at. Gold was the trade this morning. We're all the way up at 1885. It's a fucking disappointment. Really not a whole lot we can do here. And I don't have anything that's like untested that I'm super excited about either, so that I would be concerned about missing or whatever. Gold was really the only play that was hot this morning, in my opinion. Damn, they're popping gold again. Let's pull up the chart, see what this looks like. Ridiculous. Dropped fucking gold this morning. That's great. Only want 2 and 7 and 16. Look at this. They're thrusting this thing. Ugh. Gross.
AMBI, Candy Technologies, popping here 991, up 7% Kilo November Delta India.
So for the next time this happens, what we'll do is we'll use this as our reference. So here's 88. This is where I was saying that we might get a pullback between 89 and 86 to bring us back down into reality. This was such a big push up. So my guess is they'll probably come back down here and prepare this profile a little bit. See what happens. They might pop it, seek just a little higher before they bring it back down in here. So we'll see. That was a hell of a trade on gold this morning too. Only $10. No big deal. Still pushing. Look at these guys. Yikes. 84. They tried to bring it down and they popped it and bought it. They tried to bring it down right here and then they bought the shit out of it.
Company reporting their earnings earlier and provided an update. BA Boeing inducts 20th
There we come.
U.S. Navy FA
88.
into service. Flight modification. BA Boeing. Press release now.
This was the anticipated spot we talked about. Sorry the screen share looks so shitty, guys. Until this gets fixed, there's nothing I can do. It's crazy the way they played right into this spike. It's just the previous open. Mm-hmm. 88, 87.5. Pretty fucking close. Definitely got the right level though. We were all over this. And you can see it right here. This massive congestion right here. 4-hour support to the high was 89. To 88 exactly. So I figured we'd get a smack from here. Again, it's not something I'd want to short, but toss is definitely frustrating. First day back from vacation. So, let's go to a higher time frame. See the folks going on here. See, they popped it right back up. What's going on in the ES? Absolutely nothing. Still sitting here doing nothing.
No price stop, no ban, LBN.
Terrible. What are you doing, ES? Trying to come down. Piper, what's up? How you doing? I saw you just popped in the room. As you know, toss is down, brother. I just got some rhythmic stuff up to try to understand where we're at in this move. ES is doing nothing, and GC was the move of the day. Came right to our 88, which we talked about.
Amazon and drugs to invest
which
in
is where we got
Rackspace.
smacked from so far.
That's AMZN and
They'll
RKT.
probably
That went
come back to
Reuters.
reality
Again,
from here
Amazon and
for a
Pro
place to get
invest
long.
in
If I
Rackspace.
had to guess.
That's Romeo Kilo Tango.
Just kind of looking at the profile, trying to understand where we're at. 81.6. $76. Morning. What's up, brother?
Romeo X-Ray Tango.
Hey, Piper, after the day's up, man. If you got a few minutes, maybe we can powwow a little bit. What ES dump? ES didn't dump. You talking about this little baby sell-off right here? This little 5-pointer? Toss is down, so just kind of sitting here in my hands. Well, just looking at Sierra, but interesting how, as you can see, we came to 33.81. Our level was 33.81. This was the 4-hour swing pivot that needed to be gained. Not a surprise, right? This is where we fell from. So, no, I didn't. Oh, you're on Tradeovate. Yeah, I'm running Sierra. Just kind of trying to look at a few things, but yeah, toss is great, man. It's unparalleled for charting, but when it's got problems, it's really bad. Oh, you run NQ. I was gonna say, it really wasn't much of a sell-off here. 6 points. NQ probably Made a nice little move though, if I had to guess. I haven't looked at DNQ yet. I was up late last night drawing out gold in the ES for everybody. I'll be doing the rest of the products probably today at some point. I guess I can't do them now because toss is down, but
Max Pace halted at the high, RXT up almost 12% on that Reuters reported possible investment by Amazon. President Trump says he's approved emergency declaration for Iowa and may visit.
I was actually in the process of setting up a Trade Evade account myself. Not that I can't use Rhythmic. See your charts. Just have another account. It'd be nice to have a side bag. Look at this GC. They pulled back from 88, pulled back down to 85, 30 ticks, and they popped it right back up. This thing's on a fucking mission. This little accumulation right here, 830 at 76. It was right here at this swing pivot high area. This would have been a great spot to get in. This is when the bell rang. It's when we noticed that we were down. It's all good, Tupac. I'm a little disappointed in it too. This is going to be my primary for a while, but with that being said, there's always later tomorrow. This was certainly a nice ass trade though. I mean, this was, you know, this is fucking 76, 100 ticks.
19.
It's a good one.
45, 16% following that Reuters report again that Amazon
Yeah.
isn't telling us.
I know it would have been a great way to start the Monday though. I feel that.
To invest into the company, RXT and AMZN.
Yeah, no, make $1,000 and be done. So look what they're doing on this profile here too. So we made that double distribution, came down. We got a single print here at 84 that needs filled. See what happens. They're just seeking for sellers right now. They're gonna keep buying it until they get it. We're almost to 90. Look at this. We're almost to 1990. Jeez. It's pretty intense. It's so hard for me to trade.
Mayor de Blasio now with his daily update.
Without toss. Buffett bought 500 mil. 500 mil of what, gold or something? I saw that he bought the gold miners indexes. I was looking at that last night. What are we doing over here? They're trying to pop a little bit from that trapped area I had. gold's fucking stupid. Am I reconnected? No. Are you? Maybe I need to shut down toss and redo it. Nah, I just have toss up to you to look at it for significant levels. We're all the way up here, man. Just cruising. Not a whole lot you can do up here. We had the gap and go. We had our opportunity to get in at 76 at the open. It's just the way it worked out with the toss. Barrick gold gap up. Oh, is it ridiculous? You know, it's funny, for years Buffett's been anti-gold. Yeah, it wasn't his thing at all. He's made a comment like if aliens look down upon us or something, and they would laugh at us for buying the shiny metal or something like that. And then, you know, obviously he didn't buy the physical. He bought into the companies that mine it, which was the same thing in a sense, I guess. But I guess he's putting more faith in the company than the actual metal itself, which I kind of thought was interesting because, well, he's been anti-gold forever, so. Here we go. Here's 90. This is the 4-hour support to the all-time high. Let's see what happens here. When Bart comes back around, we'll have him throw his ninja charts up. What are they doing with the S? It looks like they're trying to come off this level I have here. Wow. Yeah. So this was a trapped area, guys. I marked this just to show you why I marked it. It was the cluster of volume here. We came down into it, which was 74, as you can see on the volume chart. Bang. Popped it up. 4 points. It's pretty good. Take strike's been working overtime. Looks like POC, I'm sorry, VWAP was 73.75. Down, play right into VWAP. Yep. That's nice. Volume's still down big. I mean, just so you guys know, it's down 28% for gold and 36% for the ES. It's not exactly like I mean, besides the fact that gold's doing its fucking thing, it's up 38 bucks. We're just kind of sitting here on low volume. ES in particular. This fucking thing, look at this thing. Jeez. Profile looks insane. $85.9, 86. What is 86? So there's potential long here, based on trapped and whatnot. at this fucking thing. Jesus. GC. 180,000 contracts. Yeah, this is only traded 300,000. I guess ain't doing shit either.
Treasury Secretary Mnuchin says hosting virtual teleconference call with G7 finance ministers today.
Alright, so let's see, we're at 90, we're all the way up at 95. All the way up in here. Look where we smacked from. We went to 94.6. Almost into our daily area here.
Newark, New Jersey Public Schools going all remote learning until at least the end of the first marking period in November. That's Newark, New Jersey schools.
Yeah, Chicago too. They're not gonna send the kids back to school, which I'm not super happy about. Hey Piper, you want to send me a picture of that Barrick gold so I can see what it looks like? I heard this morning too that Bitcoin made that pop. I don't know if that's true or not. Let's see. Indeed, 12,000. Use that weekly as support. Bing, bing, bing. cruising.
Shares of Denny's dropping here. Denny's going below $10.
So for those of you guys who are looking at the ES, you know, we came down to 74. Let's see. Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah. VWAP. Guess I'm gonna watch some fucking videos. Gold still plowing forward. Oh, there we go. Hello. Toss just updated. It's not live yet. Man, gold is fucking thrusting. This is ridiculous.
NIO, NEO, seeing some more full activity. November India Oscar.
Up 42 bucks, 46 bucks.
CNBC tweeting now, Dr. Scott Gottlieb touting Yale's new saliva coronavirus test. Developed in conjunction with the NBA.
$96. This is our level. This is the daily 4-hour pivot that has to gain. This is where we're getting some hesitation at. Doesn't mean that it won't get above it, but
shares of Opto now at $5.13, up 7%. Oscar Papa Kilo.
yeah, everybody got all excited when Buffett bought gold, the gold miners. Super excited. I think I have that. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. Gold gets dug out of the ground in Africa or someplace, and we melt it down, dig another hole, bury it again, and pay people to stand around guarding it. It has no utility. Anyone watching from Mars would be scratching their head. That's what you said a long time ago. But I mean, things have changed, obviously, right? So, you know, he's looking at it as an inflationary hedge at this point. Until they stop printing money, it's never going to stop going up. I mean, they're literally trying to put us back in the gold standard. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it's a good thought, Tupac. Big sad, I know. This gold was fucking stupid. Look at this fucking spike. This was definitely waiting all week. I know this was like a great Monday morning fucking Shazam. It's up 20 fucking bucks. It's only 200 ticks, punk. Look at this fucking profile on this thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah. This profile is crazy. We're almost going to create a triple distribution here shortly. From 41. 41 was definitely from last night. Yeah. What is he still? He's been in it since then? No. $41 was great. It was the retest of the 4-hour. It was right here. This was the 4-hour. Came down, held it. This is where me and him were having the conversation. I'm like to me, it looked like, you know, that trend line. If you really wanted to look at it like that, when we were looking at it, it was like right here. I was like, it could possibly still come down a little bit more. We retested 39 perfect, which was actually gave me a little bit of hesitation to say that, but you know, getting above 58 when I got up this morning and I saw that we had gained this 58 and used it as support. I mean, obviously, my bias was completely different at that point. So he definitely read the price action well last night. Above VWAP.
PKI. Perkin Elmer.
I'm just curious to even see what VWAP's.
Sanitizer analyzer to detect methanol in 30 seconds or less.
VWAP's so fucking far down here right now. 1967. Dude, they're just buying the shit out of this fucking gold. It is a little painful to watch. Looks like Toss is trying to get back online here. Yeah. Of course, now they want to get online. Fuckers.
Florida COVID-19 current hospitalizations at 5,665 on Monday, down 41 in the past 24 hours.
Man. Insane moves. Like, it's not completely restored itself yet. Doesn't look like the tick charts have come online, just the time-based charts. I wish I would have thought about using Sierra Weave sooner. So it's interesting, not all my charts have come online. My 4-hour still it shows 1977, but my smaller time frames have kind of working. open in here. But that's not correct. Okay. Oh, that's because it hasn't updated yet. Just like right there, I guess.
LODE, Comstock Mining, some volume.
Yeah, I'm back to being frozen.
In Comstock Mining, Lima Oscar Delta Echo of 133% at the high on LODE, Comstock Mining, Lima Oscar Delta Echo. TOPS top chips
Forming a
announced
triple
share
distribution
buyback
up here.
program. Tango Oscar Papa Sandy, TOPS top chips.
Jeez.
Top chips halted on a circuit breaker. TOPS halted now on a circuit breaker. Top chips at $1.37, up 7% now, halted at the high of that share buyback announcement.
Jesus Christ.
Up to $5.1 million on TOPS.
Well, dude, the charts froze this morning.
The charts are all frozen.
Yeah, it's awesome. Gold decided around $40. I didn't realize that I should have been pulling up on Sierra until it was too late. Crazy as that.
Yeah, it goes.
A little smackaroonie. Where did we get hit from? 99 So guys, this is gold decided to finally get a little pullback. This is the level that I was talking about this morning, that if we got above this, this would be a clear ride up into here. This is obviously where we met some resistance just now. Still a hell of a push. Definitely one I'm sad I missed. Toss is back. Is it? Is it back for real? For real? Looks like it is. Yeah. Just in time to see this thing get smacked at 99.
OXY, Occidental Petroleum, seeing some call activity. The August August 26th, $14 call sweep on OXY, Occidental, Oscar X-ray Yankee.
So it made a really interesting profile here. We saw the double distribution at 82. Popped up higher. Now we have a poor high. Looks like potentially try to fill this in. We'll see what happens. This should work as a magnet. Come down, fill these single prints. 88 would make sense. This is this area that needs to be gained to move higher. Got some low volume up in here. 86, I've got a big volume node. Buyers and whatnot. Volume is still down significantly, guys, just to let you know.
TOPS, top ships. Shares resume trading now. Tango Oscar, Papa Sandy.
Let's see what we got here.
$37.42 now popping here after the company announcing a share buyback. That's TOPS.
Tupac, I know that you were saying toss is back, but it's not really back. I'm showing 92.9 on my tick chart, on all my charts here, but we're at 95. We came right down into this juicy area. 93. Yours is back completely. Maybe I need to save and reset. I'll try it.
LODE, Comstock Mining, popping here, hitting $2. Shares up 150% at the high.
Came down and hit this juicy ass area right here, just 92, 93, popped up nice. Laggy. I'm afraid if I close this. Yeah, fuck, I just closed it. Damn. Alright. See what we got here. Pull up ES over here. Might as well.
LYFT lift dropping to
Yeah, I can't even load my toss charts now.
6% for lift. LYFT. Uber also at the lows 29.27.
Yeah, Mark, toss is down. I had mine up from this morning, and somebody told me it was up, but mine was lagging, so I thought I could reset it, and now I can't even get in. So I still have, my Rencos and all that stuff up that were based on Sierra charts, which I should have been using this morning. Unfortunately, I was not that smart. So I'm just sitting here like a goofball. I've been getting messages from other people all day saying that toss is negative.
RNL up to make their 17.5%. DRIL.
That's what's up. Yeah, we missed this amazing goal pusher. I did, sadly. I can't even get toss to load. It's just giving me that installing updates. Wheat, fucking commodities, man. First time using mobile. That's how you got out. Makes sense. So gold went up to our 99 perfect, guys. I can't show you the level unfortunately now because I shut toss down, but that was the level that we needed to gain to move higher. And it was 99 2000 basically, and we went to 99.2. We're coming back down. This would have been a great long, great short. This is really disappointing. You should come back down to 86, I think, unless they buy this up here at 90, but for GC, ES is kind of just percolating. I guess it shouldn't surprise me. Typical Monday. I'm actually gonna get some work here. Missed all the epicness. Might as well work now. Still not right.
G7 finance ministers met online Monday, continued to coordinate response to coronavirus pandemic, noted improvements in economic conditions across G7 countries. That's from the U.S. Treasury statement. G7 finance ministers repeat call for all official bilateral creditors to fully implement G20 debt suspension initiative for four countries.
Toss is up. It's up, but the data's not right.
CBAY, Simba Bank, Oppenheimer, 654 at 11%. Charlie Bravo, Yankee.
Yeah, I got you. Word on that. This is dumb. Yeah, as you can see, Mark, we're just kind of stuck here, man. Just watching on YouTube. We're just sitting here. This thing may come back online. See, now it's skip. It just readjusted here. We'll see if it. My levels still haven't come over yet or anything like that. Oh, here they come. Starting to piece over a little bit. We should get a pop from 86 on gold. Let's see. This was such a crazy move. All the way back down. Look at this profile. We filled in all those single prints that I was talking about except for one. God. This is stupid. 89.
DTAI, Oxel Therapeutics.
Should have just been trading from Sierra all day.
Senior report from Reuters.
Starting to get to the point where I can trade from the profile
To
for certain moves without even having to look at the charts. Just so you guys know, I'm talking to some guys in the room. They're all having toss issues too. None of us trade from toss, but we do chart from toss. So these guys are all going through the same experience that I'm going through right now. Unfortunately, today looks like a bust. So guys, I just got, it looks like full data. Everything looks like it's working now, at least for the time being. Yeah. Finally got some data coming in through now. Alright. See if we got anything we can play here. Show me the way to let's keep on. This is not supposed to be over there. Got a sick signal there though on that ES short. High. That was nice. Maybe we can actually make some money now. Guess we'll find out.
Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says that the country will work with the UAE to develop the cure and vaccine for coronavirus.
Yeah.
That report from Reuters.
Everybody's gonna get the cure. I'm working on one too. It's called wear a fucking mask. Let's see. Alright guys, so let's take a look and see what the fuck happened here. So it looks like we peaked above. We tried to peak above. We experienced resistance once again. They pushed us back. This is the third time up here. You could say even fifth perhaps. Still experiencing a lot of resistance, a lot of headwind up here. We're still up, so not really too concerned about a sell-off or anything like that. But like I was telling you guys this morning, don't be surprised if you do get some sort of pullback on this, because we have to go down quite significantly before the trend actually changes. We'd have to actually close underneath 3,200. I think there's a great possibility that we could go down to 3,330
on volatility, up
and pop higher.
8.73% for the session.
I think it's
SOHON.
Let's see if I can show you down here. I guess it would be down here. This would be our move up. So we'll see. Still got a nice little bell curve going here. This is the ES. It's pretty balanced. We did come back and check yesterday's high, which we had actually is a volume cluster for the pop, which is right here, 74. So it looks like my data's fucking being stupid again too. Just to let you know, the ES is correct, but gold is off. Gold's at 92.2, still reflecting 91.5. So clearly got some issues today. I wish they weren't so damn good. It's hard to find a toss replacement for charging. Where's that out scope? Which one's the 5 minute? Post a picture. I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, my data's fucked, guys. We're at 79 on the ES.
Ticker TFII. TFI International announces closing of $219 million public offering. That's ticker TFII.
There you go. Let's see. DC got a funky looking profile. It's clearly one higher. It's crazy that we repaired all those single prints. It was pretty. Pointed that out. We've got all of them but one or two in here. So these has to be viewed as different days, basically. I know it's one day, but we've created a big double distribution up here now. So this is important. This is important. This will be important. And now we have a core high up top. So.
Ticker CSPI, CSP Incorporated. Shares halted on volatility, up 23%. That's ticker CSPI.
It's good stuff, Scout. My data is still not right though, so I'm just gonna chill. We're at 94.6, which is up here. So this is still not right. Excuse me, sir. I do think this thing gets a pop from 86. Talking about gold. I thought that's where we were headed just now. Looks like we played the top of this congestion and front ran it a little bit. This is a if, and this is a big if. This structure to me looks like if they can't gain 82, there's no question we'll come back down to 33.30. Everything's tested underneath that on the ES. They're clearly working on trying to get up there, but we'll see. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Good.
Good morning. Slow motion. Gold's up 44. No big deal. So guys, I was just looking, 1970 was it's actually 1965. Never mind. Why does my chart have it like, oh, that's Globex. Oh, I see. 1979 was yesterday's. No, 1970 was yesterday's high. Looks like this morning we used this as support. This was also yesterday's high. Bang. So it came down, we opened, popped up, checked the open, bang. Yesterday's high as well. Interesting.
Chevron, ticker CBX. See the Wall Street Journal report that Chevron pursues exploration deal in Iraq. Ticker CBX.
Didn't even look and see what crude was doing today. 42.47. Volume's just down on everything so bad. The ES has only traded 388,000 contracts. Gold has traded 220, which is pretty impressive. CL's only traded 100,000. Gold is down 22% of the volume, and ES is down 38%.
CSPI resumes trading. Shares up 12.2% for the session. Ticker CSPI.
Sleep good, son? Is it nice to be in your own bed?
Makeshift toilet paper, you know that.
Come on, man.
Look out! Wait, that's toilet paper.
I just checked on your needs.
You checked where?
Tesla, ticker TSLA.
Toilet
Senior
paper's
report
in
from Electric.
Uh,
That Tesla deployed batteries
Everyone
at
can't just
Toyota
deploy
to
anyway.
first
I know.
You have to
solar
flush it
slash
after every
storage
single line.
project. Ticker
Leave it if
TSLA.
it becomes small. Yeah, because it clogs the toilet.
Well, Walt, I just got home from vacation, and this is COVID trading, brother. Got the wife beater shirt. Worked at the Board of Trade for many years. Got dressed up for all that. Now we sit here from home and we trade. So I be in my fucking pajamas if I want to. So no reason to get dressed up for you guys. Trade what's comfortable. And that's what works for me. You're here to fucking look at my levels. You're not here to worry about what I'm wearing. I usually trade with no shirt on, so consider yourself lucky.
American Express, ticker AXP. Press release stating the company is to acquire Cabbage, ticker AXP.
Good morning. Good morning. I can. So this was.
Well, guys, we're slowly grinding now. Coming into lunch here. London closed about 1 minute ago, so we're slowly grinding, and lunch is coming up soon. As you guys know, I always try to get my money before lunch. Gold gave us that trade this morning. Unfortunately, our data was down, and I did not use Sierra like I should have as a backup. So didn't get much love there today. So typical Monday, first day back from vacation. Guess I wanted to take it easy, so I got it. Time to
Just to
turn
give
my
you a little bit
alarms
of
on.
background, so that was kind of like the formal proof of concept, but so Bright Verify has two ways of doing verifications. One is through a batch data collection.
Volume is dog shit, just to let you guys know. We're down 38% on the ES.
It's almost like
Now we're down 36% on gold.
a
Gold
mini
pretty
market
much
that
stopped
was set up.
after that
So
massive
it's
run
in
this
addition
morning
to the
up into London close. Got some sellers coming in at our 4 hour
anyways,
that
so
needs to
for
be
that
gained. So
particular,
I kept saying,
because
I don't think if we can't get above 81,
right? We're not relying
81,
on-
82.
we have to
If we
actually
can't gain this, we
send
should come
them,
all the way back down to
those,
33.30 for a pop higher.
those specific
So we
items.
shall see.
Um,
So we're still in a really nice balance for the ES. I mean, we've done absolutely nothing, even though we gapped above for you guys who were in there this morning when I was talking about the outlook. We gapped above today's range and yesterday's range and value area, but we opened still up on this week's bullshit. So we still can't get above this 82. Without that, we come back down. So just wanted to show you guys what was going on with the profile, and then. For gold, gold made an interesting profile this morning. So as you guys know, we talked about this. We saw this big spike in the double distribution that it made. So now we came down, we filled in all those single prints here in this 5 time period, and we're starting to make another double distribution. We do have a poor high, which could, depending on our buyers here, it's definitely significant.
GRWG Grow
saying
Generation
that it wants to go a little higher.
shares up 20% for the session.
I
Ticker
obviously
GRWG.
was looking to get long a little bit lower after we missed this move up. I would be looking maybe at 86. Love to get back down here to 76. Don't think it's going to happen. I thought this move right here would bring us back down into 86.
A few more price actions over the last few minutes.
88.
Ticker
Our data was still pretty
AQST.
intermittent, so I didn't take the trade.
Aquestive Therapeutics.
Very interesting profile.
Shares up
for sure.
8.13%
So what I noticed too was
for the session, but moved
when we
down.
popped up on this spike, we started
Ticker
filling in all these
GDP,
single prints.
Goodrich
And then we
Petroleum.
came in and we actually gapped,
Moved
Oh,
it
gapped a
down
little bit higher.
3%.
And then we started
Ticker
filling in these single
GDP.
prints here into this next day's profile. So this is actually where we stopped.
Certain brands that actually-
I wasn't looking at this as much as I was looking at really what needed to be gained. You know, if you guys take a look, for those of you guys who were in here this morning, we talked about this. This is pretty massive. This is our launch pad to take us up to 2030 to 2050. So we'll see how this plays out. Getting above 58 last night was huge. And then we talked about how, you know, we had, had the appropriate data. The 76 was our entry this morning for this on this back test. So it didn't work out the way we thought on the data side, but did work. The price action did play out exactly as we anticipated. Just unfortunate that we had our little mishaps this morning. But as you can see, everything's playing out just like we talked about, and even just looking at the profile. When we looked at the profile, we know we were going into a double distribution at 84, and then, you know, double distribution is a trend day, so we consolidated down here, popped up. We actually played yesterday's high at 70, popped up, made a double distribution, continued to keep going, which is very typical of a double distribution trend day. So now we're just sitting on hands. Pretty much the market decided to fucking do a whole lot of nothing now. So.
Sounds good. What I would also encourage you to look at is that we have, because I don't know. So if I know that I think like only Huggy this has an app, they may not.
Planet Fitness, ticker PLNT, seen a Bloomberg report. New York gyms can reopen with 33% capacity, comma, other guidelines. That's Planet Fitness, ticker PLNT.
So my boy was saying that he's having some issues with his data still. Mine seems to be working appropriately.
And she was the project manager.
I'm using Rhythmic to execute from, so
So what I can do is
I have Rhythmic powering my Sierra charts. I just do all my technical charting through TOS, so I can get an idea of what's working and what's not.
and then basically let her know that we're looking to do physical address verification on the restaurant and that house sites for
Check this guy out. You guys are gonna love this.
and then we were looking to learn learnings from the seller learning information to determine contracts agreement as we roll out that capability across our other sites. Awesome. So let me do that right now while we're talking.
Yeah. Volume still down 37%. Yes.
Sounds great. Sounds good. And I am in the middle of sending this email out. And then I will send you additional documentation before the end of the day today. Awesome. Thank you. Bye. Hey, love.
Yes, love.
Sorry, man.
It's totally all good, baby.
for 6 months ending June 30th. So that's a first half of 2020. Ticker OLE.
So my boy was talking about me wearing this wife beater. And he is like, don't change it. He's like, let it become a thing. And the funny part is I used to wear a suit every single day to the Board of Options, Chicago Board of Options. I live in Chicago. I used to trade down there for many years until they just closed it. And I used to wear a suit every day and park in the fucking, the whole 9 yards. And when I used to get to work, I used to take my jacket off, my tie off, my shirt off, and I'd fucking stand there in suit pants and a fucking wife beater. That's how I trade. My data is still fucked. Gold's at 93.8. We're showing 92.4. It's a fucking bust day.
Microbot Medical, ticker MBOT, seeing some price action downward. Shares still up 24.6% for the session. Ticker MBOT.
So guys, just so you know, somebody called Toss and they said that they did an update, and supposedly the update is what fucked everything up. I don't know how true that is. If you guys have used Toss before, you know that this happens once a month, something like that. So
Planet Fitness, ticker PLNT, seeing another headline from New York Governor Andrew Cuomo. It says gyms can open as soon as August
boy said
24th
Bitcoin's
with
going.
restrictions. Ticker PLNT.
let's take a look. So he's about to buy a truck. Yeah, kind of decent. About 500 bucks. Nice spike.
U.S. House Minority Leader Hoyer says House will will meet on U.S. Postal Service legislation on Saturday, August 22nd, with first votes as early as 11 a.m.
Well, 11 o'clock.
Transact Technologies, ticker TACT. SEC filings showing that the company files for a mixed shelf offering of up to $20 million, ticker TACT.
Well, let's see what we got here. Let's look at some options. It's pretty pathetic liquidity. much time action. It's 11. This data is so intermittent, it's fucking scary.
Microbot Medical, ticker MBOT, seeing a little volatility over the last few minutes. Shares still up 24.6% for the session. That's ticker MBOT. S&P 500 future levels pulling back from the 3380 level over the last few minutes, moving down. Shares still up 0.5% for the session. Last trade 3378 in S&P 500 futures. Wolverine Worldwide, ticker WWW. Company announces partnership with First Insight, ticker WWW. That partnership is to integrate digital products testing and voice of customer analytics. Shares of Wolverine Worldwide moving slightly lower. Again, that's ticker WWW.
hours every day looking at charts